Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon, good day, hello everybody. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Thanks, Commie, Lenny, of Field Bear, Joke Chef, Vanga. Good to see you all. Hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. And yeah, we're back with more global liberation shenanigans. We left us some nice stuff here on Saturday. Dry Rye, hello. So Saturday was kind of interesting. We had a big supply ride at the end of the stream. So if you haven't caught that yet, that was definitely worth it. With a, this is insane. I shouldn't be activating all these enemies at once and going into a straight. Hey, that was fairly smooth. And yeah, that I hope that sets the tone for the end game here. I'm not 100% convinced. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's jump right into it. Jump right back into it. Also, I finally, if you're following or not following on YouTube, finally got around to working on some of the guides to fighting the Chosen itself for Base Long War. So the first of those guides is out as of today. Little fight with the assassin and going in detail exactly how the fight hopefully should go. It was a weird one. Anyway, I wish these would just disappear. This is just notifications from like 500 years ago about yeah, people have issues, whatever. I mean, I guess we can. And then they're not available currently to get their issues resolved. Alright, we have a bunch of missions at 100% infiltration. I think we're starting right off with this Strength 1 Jailbreak here. Couple mutants. Enemies gain lightning reflex. The super heavy frost mech is kind of the annoying thing here. And a couple mutants. Do we have something to burn that super heavy frost mech? Not really. No, except the arsonist, but other than that, no fire here. Okay, so we do technically that counts as something who can burn. Shut up. Give it a little prediction and get the show on the road. So I've been lurking and watching a lot of episode 0, play the whole Beyond Legendary Perilous Yearning self-torture that he's inflicting upon himself, and I'm kinda wondering if we want to do that for the next campaign here. The problem I have currently with it, from as far as I understand, there's no default, let's say, mod list or anything like that, right? 0 plays one thing, I'm pretty sure Rona plays a different setup, and I'm pretty sure Captain Petrov also plays a different setup, and you know, I'm not even sure if anyone else plays that combo except for those three. It's kind of a very, very niche player base, I want to say. But that's easy. That's easy. Everybody who's watching here always wants to see me suffer, so that you're all sadists. So let's draw down. Nah, I don't think that a vote would give me any new information there. Met the squad thinking, who even is going first here? Who's on first? Let's hunt the drone over there. Not enough to see it. No, not enough. Ectoid.
XCOMer here, that's a bugger.
Stepping off. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
There we see it. I was a little bit concerned there for a second that that was one dash too close. Great. I can't even full override you because you're standing right next to civilians. Is that what I'm seeing here? Guess we just haywire shut that thing down. What's in the hack? Look at the what's with these hack percentages?
Infiltrating their system.
This isn't even my YouTube campaign where I'm raking in all the enemy protocols.
We've got access.
Alright, I think we just go for a shutdown here then.
Let's get it. Got it.
Oh wait, oh me? No, that means it's not gonna die from the Trojan damage.
Quick, go here.
No, I'm just gonna dash everybody in that general direction. It's such a big map, right? We're probably skipping a pod that's somewhere on the sidelines, but I'm also not gonna be running around chasing each pod here. Who's missing? You're missing.
I'll just sit here eating
Let's not get ahead of the rest of the squad here. Ah, there's something. Triple macro. I guess we can use our full override for one of these jerks.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Raging Fury, what's up?
Grenade!
We don't have any Lenny. We don't have any. What we do have though is a blue screen canister, which doesn't make for such a good voice line.
EA would never make something like this. For one thing, it would remind them too much of their customer support services.
Vendril? And the traps? I
It
don't
is
know.
good to see you again.
In another squad? We can't always play with traps, guys. I know you like the traps, I like the traps, but there's more to XCOM than just grenade traps.
I can handle that.
Hey, Andre? That's a... Wow, these hack percentages. Holy crap, Hurricane.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Allura. Welcome on in.
And I'm in.
That drone's fighting for us now. I guess now it's really just a matter of... And another. It's a weird animation for the fuse, but I'll take it. I'm gonna trigger the rest. No. One? There wasn't even a grace. What's wrong with your blitzkick? Why are you hitting for 1? It scales with soldier rank, right? Maybe that's why? The fuck happened here? Did I not equip? No, you have a powered... Oh, hang on. This guy has, like... the super impact compensation thing, right? Stacking 25%. Okay, so the repeated grenades kinda didn't help my issue there. For a second, I thought I came into the mission with a ballistic rifle here on the Pathfinder. Gonna get you over here in case we need to blue screen again. Good. Real shot. Yes, because of Iron Skin, reducing the damage by a flat 3. Are you running Shredder rounds? You are. The blitzkick damage was just so reduced, right? Low soldier rank plus -3 from Iron Skin. Yeah, super heavies are actually the super heavy frost mags. They're kind of scary in that way. Because I don't think there's a limit to their damage, the damage stacking on the debuff there, on the buff rather. That being said, okay. This turn they don't have that buff. So we can easily almost kill them. And yeah, no, it says blitzkick damage 1. Although it also lists base damage as 1. Base damage 1, Iron Skin -2, still 1. Why? Get fucked, that's why. That's a little bit odd. Not gonna lie. I don't want to use my burial shot, although maybe I should just. Let's just clean house here. Also, it helps me stack the kills on somebody who still needs the XP.
Another enemy down.
Yeah, no shit. Am I getting super heavy?
Drop cargo there. Enemy down.
Be kinda nice. I also kind of want to feed kills to you, but we can blue move and then SMG the drone maybe. No, not if you move out of vision. Not if you move out of vision. Are you also moving out of vision? What am I doing here? Alright, you. Easy kill. There we go.
Little does he know, I'm about to pop up and shoot back in a minute, just like I've done 17 times already.
Imagine one of Afghan's drones comes around the corner and it's like, yeah, what up? I've got 7 armor and 90 aim. Get fucked, bitches. You're like, yeah. Okay. Okay, so the one thing I wanted to test all the time, right? Does this actually stack, or does this just extend the duration? Okay, it does not stack, so we're not getting 10 armor, we're still only on 7. Boo! Over here. Can I actually handle it if I just fly in there? So we have like 3 mutons left, right? A prowler, a second muton, and a third muton. No, let's just chill here.
I can handle that.
Okay. Guess we're not chilling. Well, the elusive mutant over there kind of moved himself to a kind of bad position. Adi? Sometimes. So this game. Base damage 6 to 14. Okay, got it. Hardy -3. Got it. Ruptured +1. Got it. At the end of the day, 4 to 8. What? Well, it's these. And at the end of the day, we hit crit him for 10. Okay, sure, whatever. I don't even care at this point.
Never fails to thrill me on an almost erotic level.
We wonder if we can set up a suppression here on all of them. Like if I go here, we can definitely hit these two with a suppression. But then of course we're standing out in the open and the prowler's like, yeah, what's up? Look at that. Look at that. Okay, that gets them all. Just to be on the safe-ish side. illogical and low. I completely, to my shame and my utter disappointment, missed your stream earlier. It's not around. By the time I got back, you had already stopped streaming, probably also streaming and streaming. Still recovering. Still recovering from me not being there? Oh, that's so. Loot destroyed? Why would you do that? Yeah, that's kind of my my reaction I get when I watch somebody playing that game. I'm like, I don't know what's happening here. Everybody's like, oh, it's a great turn-based game, and then you like have to react during the enemy turn by, you know, pressing any sort of buttons. Like that's not turn-based. I actually have to do something during the enemy turn? That's not turn-based. What are you talking about? Remove the real-time elements? Okay. What is this? Facility layout. It feels like that one type of building where you have the cells coming off of this thing. Alright, whatever. We'll just run in here. Heck next turn. We've got no enemies left on the map.
Here, that's a bugger.
Okay.
7 armor. 7 armor. Unfortunately, we couldn't stack mechanical supremacy.
On my way.
I think there's still room for more nuts. You know, that came out wrong, but so for some reason, right, we did get a watch list the other day. We have 2 regions that we haven't contacted yet. We got 2 watch lists last stream, and it didn't apply to one of the regions. So I guess I'll keep going for the watch list. Yeah, but what if we put that buff that gives that much armor to the drone on like a buildable unit's assault mech? Yeah, that would be the other thing, right? Getting a full override hack on a... I'm not even sure if you can still get that nowadays. I haven't seen a full override sector port in a long time. Buildable unit mentioned. Yeah. Maybe we need a couple more researches for that, right? For the buffs. Just end turn. I don't think we have to worry about reinforcements here. Now let's just get out. Civilians should be out next turn.
Been a while since I drove.
Man, can't wait to get all these rookies back to base to then see that, yeah, no, we're probably not training them to GTS.
Will do.
Yeah, this was always a warm-up mission, right? But that was the idea last time, that we left this mission for today so we could do the supply raid on Saturday.
I can handle that.
Didn't have time to do both. And hey, this way we have a really nice warm-up. If you have 8 enemy mission and then you also full override one of the drones, so you actually turn it into a 7 enemy mission with 7 soldiers on my side. Although the drone didn't really do much. But hey, 2 ability points for a difficult mission. Well, if the game says that, then apparently it was a difficult mission. And you still got the MVP, despite your 1 damage blitz kicks. I'm fairly certain we're doing the assault mech analysis with Tigan at the moment. So we're definitely on path to do that. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the Winter Sentinel today. The real question is, will he get a goofy soldier picture like the Wraith? Like, I mean, the Wraith's kinda but his picture is kinda top-notch, right?
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
Yeah. 5 days until Winter Sentinel. Alright, first things first, that was New India. Would have been nice to put a Haven Advisor in with a battle scanner, but I keep saying that each time I do a jailbreak and then never remember doing it. Alright. Well, looks like if we ever get a psionic, it's not gonna be Tidor, who's been sitting in the barracks waiting to become a psionic for eternity, but it's probably rather Arctic Fox with 34 psi. Don't think I've ever seen that high. And I guess the others get the boot. Sir Paulo? Yeah, 35 is the cap, so 34 is, I want to say, as close to the cap as you can get without reaching it. Talking about getting the boot, well, yeah. Sorry, your targeting system has to be busted in another campaign. Yeah. So if I dismiss them here, then at least they can show up on a soldier rescue mission as a staff sergeant or tech sergeant or something like that. I'm just giving them another chance. Okay, now we have the cheaper contact here. So now we're actually finally out watch listed. We could contact here. Actually not so convinced. Alright, how are we looking on this? Oh, West Africa is down to strength 2. What? Interesting. Dromelite already makes me not want to do it and over-infiltrate it a little bit. Gunship. Gunship cannot be stunned by us getting the hack. We don't have a Master Sergeant squad here, so I think we over-infiltrate, see if we get vulnerable, see if we can get a little bit of a more favorable result.
Setting course for the West African sector.
You redid the Hell Knight. Any ELDR, quick summary on what's changed? If you like it, is it a big rework or just, you know, flipping around 1-2 skills? I kind of really want to keep sending decks into this, because if we can get him to Master Sergeant, right, then he gets the resistance mech, and I'm really curious to see. I guess we know. It's a 80 aim, 8 health, 2 armor, 50 mobility, which, you know, at this stage of the game doesn't really seem that amazing. I don't know. Your buddy is Soul Taker. Who's running around with a refraction field? Am I seeing that right? Why? I mean, it's a smash and grab where we reveal start. Sure, keep it. Gotta use more material. I think we might actually bring a lot of the people we had on the previous one here. We can bring up Pathfinder Hunter again. We can. Why don't we just bring the same frickin' squad? Who do we have? We had a Marauder. The Sectoid. Who is now buddy with our Gunner. Sure. Yes, I want to see that custom picture. Exactly, that's why I want to see that custom picture. What the fuck are you doing? That's what you get for bonding with a Sectoid. Yeah, same squad, different mission. Go, go, go. And then we can use Refraction Field to actually have concealed scouting. It's a smash and grab. It's a 7-9. What could possibly go wrong? Fixed Scion and pistol slot.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Made it more foolproof that people don't forget about it. I guess we're not.
Another important
What are we doing here?
in our research?
Priest autopsy. Sword powered armor. I mean, I do like Titan armors. Not gonna lie. Guess we're spending the rest of our money and alloys on this then.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll
So that
contact
also
you when I have a
means
full report available.
we already have a assault mag somewhere here. Military assault mag. Just need 60 supplies. Okay. 24 HP, 4 armor, and that is before it gets the boost from the buff. 40 mobility, 65 aim. Oh, is immune to hacking. Hack defense 150. Massive shotgun. It's the most damage with melee upgrades. And that's close combat specialist. Alright, we need some supplies. Supply drops 10 days away, and I'm so out of money. Now we did have 2 supply rates, and we're gonna have a troop column here. I think after the troop column I might go a little bit on a shopping spree here. Anyway, where we're scanning. Where we're scanning, boys. East Asia.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Major rework, massive tree changes. God damn it. The moment I clicked, the mission popped. Okay, so this is now vulnerable. Commando. So there's still a floater there, but at least no longer a gunship. Alright, cool. But what was the other mission that popped? I think this jailbreak must be new, maybe? No? I think I might have already ignored that. Sabotage monument. Destroy the alien relay. Maybe this smash and grab popped. I don't know. I don't care. We're going tower. Network tower. Number, I don't know, lost count. Wait, they have a free shield every turn if you remember to click it? I never knew. The average baseline seems pretty good. Yeah, it's much more fun to take the perk and then not click. Yeah, we've had this a few times now.
Disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces.
Like a 9 HP sidewinder at the thing.
Well, they won't even see us coming. Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Come on, this way.
Oh, we have double the stealthy people here. Make sure you have a grenade.
Closing on target.
Yeah, there's something on the left.
Don't have to tell me twice. Right now we have to take them down.
Try to sneak by that group, or do we just run this way then? I think we just run here on the right side. I don't trust the updated maps to kind of respect the Advent never crosses onto this bridge rule. That being said, let's keep things interesting.
Let's go.
This is a Strength 2 region.
Confirmed coordinates.
Of course they're coming through this, so now I'm in that position of either we try to rush past, or we say, okay, if you're coming over to this side, then I'm going to this side. I don't like the rush past, I don't see enough over there.
Running.
Do a flipsy doodle.
I looked down that area.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
I'm playing that very, very close to my chest here right now. As in, I'm okay with it taking a turn or two longer. Fated to fail.
More of you?
It was my thought exactly. Wait, there's more of you? But I was... Now this is gonna be tricky getting through here too. Do we just get impatient?
Double time it.
Headed there now.
The commando. He definitely has more detection range than the others, and I don't see him right now, right? I only see him due to bioelectric skin. That could be a problem. Can we get proper line of sight here? Yeah. Want to do this? I mean, you have like what? 11 tiles detection range. They're out there. Okay, that should be fine. So I'm just gonna boop up here. Establish line of sight to the commando. Realize, hey, we can sneak past.
Position confirmed. Hostile targets in sight.
Hey. Okay, now it becomes a little bit risky. Oh boy. Why is everything on the left side? I mean, to be fair, the guys in that squad have like 4 tiles of detection against me, so maybe I'm good over here. So I guess 3 options, right? I can dip into this building and hope that these guys don't turn around. I can dip into here and hope the commando doesn't come here and spot me from the side, or I can just charge through and hope that this group is not coming this way. So it's always going to be a shit situation here. Like, the question is, which of these shit sandwiches here is the most tasteful? I'm really torn here. Thing is, if they come forward, then the commando might jump. But again, okay, so if we're forced into an engagement, then I'd rather have the engagement back here than having my hitman back here, potentially also seeing the last group across the bridge or anything like that.
Moving out.
Alright. I'm sneaking in there.
That's how you want it.
At least how, and that's not how I want it, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. Okay, so they did not turn around. In fact, they're moving away from. They're staying on the left. The commando is not going to be a problem just yet. I could have dashed through. Would have dashed through. Would have been fine. I think now we can meep this way.
Okay.
Should be good.
Smash them before they can reach this room.
Affirmative. Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
I almost got a little bit close over there. It's fine. We had like 3 tiles of leeway there.
Orders confirmed.
That's a luxury on a network tower.
I have eyes on the enemy.
What's happening over there? It for a second looked like one of them was on the roof and the others are down below.
Don't have to tell me.
I locked down that area.
In motion. Bangs out.
Yeah, it's like all baseline stuff here. I mean, there's a 10 HP serpent's. There is somebody on the roof. What? I don't think I've ever seen a split pot in the final network tower room. Look, I have all the stealth perks and the commando still had like 8 tiles of detection range against me. I don't think Advent has any ground to stand on.
On my way.
In terms of complaining about detection ranges.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
All right.
Affirmative.
Hang on. If we grenade trap, but they're all stunned from the network tower, the grenade trap doesn't go off. Where's the fun in that? We have to manually throw the grenades? Yeah, that is so unusual. Like, I've never seen this. And I've done a fair share of network towers in my time.
Heading out.
Do we just hit the button now? Or do we get a little bit closer here? So we are in a position to double grenade throw. So kind of lost track of that other group.
Nearing strike range. Rubber's on the road.
Alright,
And kids
I think
are
we're waiting one more turn here.
I'm on it.
Because then I can also coil you up. And I can get you a little bit closer somewhere.
Let's go that way.
You good?
So if we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
Right on top of each other. Okay. Oh, that's the turret. I'm like, we super split pot now with 3 here and then 1 there. Okay. This is fine.
Watch my back.
I don't think that's how the song goes, but I'll take it. So close.
I'm in. We're spotted.
Shame that they're not counting as active, so the Spectre is not leaning out to that side. I can't run and slice this turn. Oh well. We'll just see what we can get done next turn here. Alright. I guess let's start with the fun part here. We're gonna throw a
Grenade! Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
and then we follow that up with a
Grenade!
and what the hell? We just finish it off with a oh, he didn't say the thing.
Approaching target now.
He's the you know, every problem is a nail. Every problem looks like a nail if your only tool is a hammer, right? Just with grenades. That makes sense. Anyway. What's with the floater? Like, sure, buddy. I'm not even sure I need bullseye for that guy. Okay.
In the old world now?
Peachy.
Do I have bioimmunities? A nanomed kit. I think I have bioimmunities. Now where did this group go?
In motion.
Is it on the other side of the dropship? Yes. You're a little bit out of position now to help with anything here.
Let's go. Allons-y.
Closing on target.
Oh, gentlemen. I've got here one more.
Grenade!
Meanwhile, just reduce the number of targets.
Not explosive or anything, right?
I know.
48. I could teamwork you to get you closer, but no, I can't spend an action here. You need some actions to actually get in there. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're kind of out of grenades. We have one fire grenade left. I don't have line of sight to that guy, so that's why I can't attack him. Okay, so we attack the biotrooper. And I can't select this. Oh, there we go. That was weird.
Don't confuse my kindness for weakness.
All right.
How do we do this? I guess we run and slice the Spectre here.
I definitely got that one.
Blanking the Naja, so Naja should not be a problem. But the trooper is... Can you get in on the trooper? No, you're one tile off. And I'm not sure how we deal with both of these guys here. You cannot get a shot on that trooper, it seems. Well, you can from here, but is it going to be a good shot? Probably not. And we also have to keep in mind there's a turret here, so maybe we just have to bullseye this turret.
You think begging for your lives will help?
And he has high cover towards me, so I'm not expecting super great chances. 54, it's not fantastic. I do have a command though. Now the question is what we do with that. I'll definitely click this button. If you can take down this guy, you can actually hit that. Right. Problem is, I can't command him, or rather kill him and then command here. If I get the kill, I get an action back, right? Is that how it works? I don't know. Well, that's not a kill, technically. I guess one thing we can do is... Blue move somewhere where you're in range on vision of Raging Fury. I guess here, but that doesn't help me. That's the wrong direction. Yellow moving somewhere where we're in vision. No, not happening. I can move here.
Let's go there.
Flanking the guy up top. This one's mining him. And then probably guard.
Confirmed coordinates.
And I just need to move you somewhere safely where we're still flanking the Naja though. So probably to full cover here. Wonder if he can come down here. I will see. Let's just see if we can bait it with guard. I'm usually a very good baiter. Okay. That was masterfully baited, I think.
I learned that from the last champion. Bump and drop cargo here.
Just casual blitz kick for 11? Sure.
Area secure.
Okay. Nice one. Nice one. I think by now almost everybody has their pictures, right? Yeah. We don't need to check that every mission. So that's finally, after a long time, our home region, our starting region, ready to be liberated.
20 years of peace and prosperity.
Frost Era picture is one of my favorites.
Of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Owned redeem's not working. You sure about that? Didn't I hear some hello commanders already today? Huh. Oh, all right. Let me have a look.
I can't imagine.
Like, we need to
happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
Need to check that. First of all, let's do the promotions. We can grab Icy Burst, Steadied Burst of Freezing Rounds, 2 consecutive shots, and cold damage inflict Bitter Frost. Ready for anything? Certainly not. Or Marauder. Now I have Traverse Fire. The Marauder would help with the third action from Coil to get actually use out of it. And we do have Locked On. Requires 2 actions to fire. Yeah, I think we'll take Marauder. If I have 2 actions, why don't I take Marauder and shoot twice? Instead of clicking Icy Burst here. Am I missing something? Okay, sure. It applies Bitter Frost. Whatever. 2 actions, 3 ammo to shoot twice, or just shoot twice with Marauder, only using 2 ammo without a cooldown. Icy Burst just bad. I want to pick up Implacable. Do we want to spend 6 XCOM AP? Sure, why not? And over here, looking at Fastball, so we can get more grenades out of this. And nothing else really makes sense here. So picking up Fastball, and I guess you're also picking Implacable. Let me have a quick look on the grenade situation. Kind of have an idea what could be happening. Did it say the thing at the start of the stream? I don't know. I can't scroll up anymore. This again.
The barrel must be bent.
Okay, I think things fixed. Sorry about the mystery. Although I think actually I might have. Let me see. Have I set up the... I haven't set up the grenade requests correctly to be immediately gone, so I can actually refund the points on those for today. There you go. Get your grenade points back. Let me just fix that quickly here. Select all of them. Mark all of this complete. Okay. So now, just to say, I'm gonna change it now. That the grenade request does not go into my queue, but rather is immediately gone, reduced to ashes. Otherwise, I have to clean up the request queue every second stream, and that's kind of all right. Then you want to hear the line, okay? Oh, I just clicked the wrong redeem here. There we go. They'll deliver. Hey, Flappinator. Hello. Okay. Network tower. HQ assault. Open up for business. Wonderful. And we wanna create some more vigilance here to suck some East Africa booty over here. Little sucking. We also need to suck out New Australia. And I don't even know how much Western US is gonna suck. Do we contact another region? Even though it's expensive and we don't have a network tower. I think I wanna see what's up in the Western US. Now, there might be some indication that we've used up all available communication capacity. So until we upgrade our contact systems, we cannot establish new contacts.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Alright, finally, logical synapses are boosted. We could do the same thing for this guy, right? He's overwatching a few times. We do have 2 sectopod racks. And he's critting all the time already. We could also go around and give spider climb. You know, we got a bunch of chrysalid corpses from that. So, okay. Too soon. Yeah, there's the 5-pip facility, which I think was the biggest facility we have. And there, you know, there is an argument to be made that we should maybe raid a facility today, or at least start infiltrating it. There's a LIP2 with a timer we can't really do. Legate drop zone. The fuck? The fuck?
Much obliged.
What the hell is that? Hey, Bronsters, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. Making use of that September. Thank you very much. Very generous. A legate and a 7 to 9 mission. I think I'll pass. Yeah, we could boost it. Yeah, it's a lip 2. No. Legate drop zone? It didn't drop a legate, it dropped the Macapede. I'm not sure you really really got a better result there in that regard. Alright, let's get, man. Why is everybody who's available for bond training people who need to level up? But no, we need a level 2 bond here. Going from level 1 to level 2, biggest upgrade you can get. Also, Mr. Raging Fury can disappear into officer training for the rest of the day. This then. Yeah, we'll do that.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
We'll definitely do that. Lenny needs some covert actions for extra willpower. I think that's got to be the play. I wanna see this in action. The synaptic booster. The fuck is this? A treasure train? Is that a new thing? Is that different from a hype train? What's happening? Also, who's Illogical's bondmate? Oh, our Kimbo. Who's wounded for 8 more hours. We can't wait. Okay, I want to have people. What are we doing? Hack workstation on a train. So I really want a ranged hacker if we can, if we have one available. Hijacker is currently still wounded. Get Annie in here. Might just throw out the keeper though. This is too many cooks, too many chieftains, not enough Indians. How you want to call it? Shooting, hacking, officer, scouting, grenades. What else do we need? Control. Maybe some anti-mag, maybe a spark. We're boosting this anyway, that's for sure, right? Super UFO. Requiem double crit weapon. No, at the moment we're still using the plasma rifle. I'm not sure which one is the double crit weapon. So far the Requiem weapons always seem to like, yeah, nice to have, but I'm not sure if they're really worth the cost. We got our executioner in here. Kind of trying to be a little bit sneaky, a little bit greedy here. Getting some people in there that still need to level up, but I think we can do this. Okay. Let me get back to you. You're just gonna get a war suit.
We're calling this heavy power armor the war suit. This is as
Yeah, cool. Dragon, Plasma Blaster. And give me some... So we don't have the Vortex Grenade available. Can we build one? Absolutely not. I guess we're just doubling up. We're doubling up everything. I'm not sure why I'm overthinking this. Yeah. Plenty of grenades. Then you're gonna get the Pathfinder armor. You're gonna get Advanced Vibro. And I guess you should get a Plasma SMG. We are going steady, but we might occasionally take a shot, right? We still have that cooldown to just kill something. Okay, that brings me back to logical. Okay, Icarus armor.
The Archon's mobility, this armor should give you nearly unlimited freedom of movement in combat.
I'm not sure he can really take advantage of it, since he doesn't really have anything to do with the first action then after we drop in. Or does he? No, not really. Whatever, we'll take it. Can boost it, get to 118. It says 13 to 15. It's probably gonna go down one level, which might be then 10 to 12 if we're lucky.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
Should have given Illogical their terror rounds, honestly. Oh well. Now that when that mission popped, I think something else also was ready here, but I don't see it.
setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
At the moment, we don't have money to get any new Requiem weapons anyway, but I'll keep that in mind that there's a fantastic crit rifle somewhere. Oh, this guy's still alive.
Soldiers and civilians. It's all the same in the end.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit.
Never mind, we're doing 2 officer trainings already. Can't get SQL into an officer training. I guess this was planned with a boost. Let's apply that boost and get the vulnerable. Still 13 to 15. The lost gunship on the prowl. Altered Pathfinder Hunter. Outside of the gunship, nothing super scary here. We are set up. We have a survivor list and a max skirmisher. And we have a recon for holo targeting. That has to be good enough against the gunship. Alright. Well, another lip 3, and that would unlock another network tower. Andre, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we'll... Oh, it depends on how many missions spawn and how many missions pop if we get around to the Winter Soldier today. Winter Dude. Sentinel. Now, is that only the Winter Sentinel because we're doing the covert action in December? If you do that in June, is it gonna be the Summer Sentinel? I don't know, your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, okay, fair point. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't check where the covert action is. Would be weird. It was somewhere around the equator, and everybody's like, "What's a winter?"
Move in and destroy the target.
Alright. The communication relay is ahead. Headfans always so weird. Why is everything for them ahead?
Say again? This one's mine.
You wouldn't spot me here. Find a hunter down there, double drone. Is this my weekly detection range should be capped? I'm gonna make a post in the Discord and the suggestion forum. Can we cap detection range at 17 tiles, please? Thank you.
Affirmative.
Sense. How does it make sense? It doesn't. Now my camera kind of juggled over here to the side at the start, so I'm kind of assuming something is over there.
Moving. Hostile targets in sight.
That's the something I was looking for. Trooper. Then jump up here. This might just be the play.
There can be no doubt.
That allows us to get in a little bit closer here, so we can actually skirmish around a little bit.
Our path is clear.
So I think we're gonna prep.
Be quiet. I'm brooding.
Okay, that would explain why their detection range is larger than vision range, right? If they're blasting music over the speakers the whole time.
Roger, holding.
Let's see, instead of Doom music, they should be blasting my mixtape, because then they would set everybody on fire. I hate that we lost line of sight on him. I was kind of hoping we could just do just activate everything that's currently in range and get it over with thing here. Maybe we just activate them anyway if I go for a lightning burial. Just bury the drone and then deal with the consequences later. Seems fun.
They've spotted us. That's right.
Not seem fun what he's doing. What's my odds here? 66% to graze. That feels a little bit too rough. You're actually not in a position to shoot anybody down there, so I guess you shoot in the drone.
Stay down.
Use fire. Okay. Really 1 tile, 2 tiles short of getting to a flank on the muton. So maybe we grapple over here and then we should be able to do this. I just want to see the other guy. This is somebody who doesn't take cover, so I'm not getting hit and run there. Not great. I'm not sure yet what we do about the shieldy boy. Yeah, we're gonna do slam fire. Move this guy.
Who's keeping cargo duty?
I think instead of doing the big Buccaneer show, we're gonna do the big Hell Knight show. You got the touch, you got the power.
What's over there?
94-48. How about some holo targeting?
I'm still here.
I see him.
Maybe some get some. What do you mean cassettes are a thing of the past? Do you know how many cassettes I still have? 90%. That's good enough. I think we'll take that for the slam fire.
Armor still holding.
is good to see you again.
Hey, Alex, hello. Let's get some eyes on that group over there. Or maybe not.
Digging in.
And our spacewalk is up again next turn. I didn't press the button for the shield. Nobody talks then.
Who asked you?
This is over there. We know there's a group of 3. And this drone, which I'm not sure if that drone is part of that group or if that's a solo drone on its own.
Heading out.
Can we have any spot here that allows us to shoot the thing, the objective, later on through the building? Probably not, because this is a solid wall here. As much as there's a hole in the wall here, this is solid. Unless we make it non-solid by punching through it with kinetic strike.
Together we are strong.
Sure thing.
I think that's going to be our angle of approach here. I don't know where that drone was. I don't know what I want to do with Karlax here. I think we move up.
Moving on, sir.
Keeping some options that we can grapple over here to that building. Just steady from here for now.
Staying put.
Copy that.
What is it?
Also a little update down there. 3 guys at the objective. Any chance for a shot from back here? We don't like that group on the left. So maybe one thing we could do is bring you down here so I can get eyes on these guys. I'm gonna prep.
Speak quickly.
Yeah, I don't like the sniper angle there. Okay, so we have eyes on these guys. Cool. That means we can potentially trigger them. Dedication just to trigger? Ooh. Can you grapple somewhere? Yeah. No way that's giving us line of sight. Yeah, no. Not happening. One thing I should definitely do is front evac.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Legion Knight. Hello, hello. It sucks, but I want to activate these guys. So we're gonna use dedication here just to get that extra tile in. So they spot me, so they activate. And so gets us the drone. Pew, pew, pew. Really just the two of you? Okay. One tile short. Okay. Not. Alright, so I guess we're doing this. Hello. I don't know if this might be a Phaeton. Okay. Of course it is a faceless.
What did you expect?
I think we're just gonna move up and evil gaze. Missed. Oh, triggers stockpile. Okay. Whew. Alright, now that was part of the plan. I had the stockpile backup plan. That's not quite enough. Okay, so I guess we have to grapple this turn with the drone.
That's a kill.
Yeah, I'm just as surprised. Also, look at that guy getting some CCS value. No, so it's really just that for a while it seemed like every biotrooper is always a biofaceless. And it's always, you know, the game always hypes it up to the big reveal. It's like, oh, you didn't expect it, but he's actually a faceless. And it's like, you know, like, call me when they're not faceless, because everything else is just kinda expected at this point. Anywho, how about a little finagling here? Hit the brute, hit the lost, hit the thing, and maybe hit one of the advent dudes inside.
We fight against the darkness.
Do we just trigger this group here? We still have a gunship somewhere out there, which is a little bit scary, but we also have prep up, we have scouting report up, we have slamfire up. I think if we want to deal with lots of enemies, then now would be the time. So I think we're just gonna come in here, get you repositioned. Okay, there's the gunship. Also a Flame Viper. There's these jerks. He's like going all the way out there. The heck? I do have Untouchable. And I do see the gunship. My next trip will make a gunship disappear. Not quite. Definitely kill the Magma Viper. That guy all the way out here is gonna be an issue. This I'm also not sure. We can let the Lost tank a little bit, but keep in mind the Lost move first here. How do we kill the gunship? You don't have line of sight. Don't think we can shoot it with this. We could, of course, come out here and give the double actions back to Tjailbreak for another sniper shot. Not the worst idea I've ever had. And 92. That always hits.
Hostile taken out.
Why did that not trigger reverse fire though? Because it wasn't my first action this turn? That's weird. I had 2 actions after decisive action.
Not a problem.
Well, you did.
By the numbers.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna teleport like here, so.
On the same page.
Do an extra action of commands. Transposition with the Bio Boy. Stun him. Oh, and that's where the Vanguard is. Okay, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Like a flank on the commando. Not exactly 100% sure how I want to play this. I think I might just try to disappear here, although the Vanguard is so close. So close. You come up on that side, Mr. Commando. No. So maybe we just hide up there. You are untouchable, so you can kind of bait a shot by the Vanguard or so. Ideally not by the Commando and not by the Assault Trooper. We have Burial Blade ready next turn again. I think I'm just gonna stand over here in half cover.
Heading out.
And that's my turn. Launching. Do the last. I guess the main problem is that's a Vanguard and he has CCS. What are you afraid of? Oh, you have guard shift. It's a perk on the Hell Knight. That's like we actually spent a perk on if you transposition with an enemy, it stuns them. Wouldn't mind getting a panic or two. I think that's kind of out of the picture here. What about you? You're gonna get punched by this guy. Man, what are we doing against the Vanguard? Wouldn't mind if I had a Shadow Stepper, but I don't. The Gaze is still on cooldown. The Assault Trooper is also on Overwatch, which is just not a fun thing. The nasty group in there. Commando, Vanguard, and whatever the other guy was. Assault Trooper. Yeah, suppressing would be nice. I think I heard a reload sound. Do they have, like, I don't see it listed here as a SITREP, but I think Advent Autoloaders is active, right? They do have free reloads at the moment. Yeah, free reloads, okay. Because the Vanguard did take a bunch of shots against the Lost, so you're like, ah, you might be out of ammo. No, that's just not happening. Wish I had dedication and I couldn't get punched by the grappler here. Also the brute kind of breathing down my neck. It's also not very fun. Yeah, my anti-Overwatch, anti-CCS capabilities are a little bit lacking in this squad. Me too. I feel like somebody just has to run this Overwatch from that guy, and maybe we can do that in a sneaky way here. We can press all the buttons. That gives us a little bit more dodge, right? I think. So 26 mobility is kind of nice to have. So we have now 24 dodge. That's not fantastic. Okay, but what we can do is run. No. I'm trying to run the Overwatch here in the behind the cars. It's not gonna happen. What if we come this way? We should trigger it here behind the barrier. I wish I could trigger it back here though. That's further away. Some more range penalty. But hey, it's a shotgun, right?
On my way. Taking fire over here.
Okay. Alright, so now we should be able to like grapple here. A slam fire. Come down here, flank this sword trooper. Is it dodge or is it something else we're missing? It's dodge. Okay, that's the best as we can have it. I should shield. And of course, that's exactly what happens. Then you don't crit and you lose your slam fire. When you think, oh, I can still shield later on. Damn it. I can burial here.
What did you expect?
Makes me untouchable for one attack. I think we're just gonna take one from the grappler and we're gonna be in the poison cloud, whatever cloud explosion from the Lost, from the brute. I just don't see any play here.
Our foes will regret this day. Triumph through sacrifice. Triumph through sacrifice.
Launch is not aware. Launch is on cooldown still. Lost Brutes kind of also give a acid cloud explosion when they die, but apparently not. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna rapid target that guy. We're gonna command. Actually remember to shield. Get a kill on this. Which should lower the cooldown. No. It did say Dervish, but it didn't lower my cooldown on Evil Gaze. Unless I misread the cooldown and it was still 2 turns. Well, whatever. We have one untouchable here. We have one untouchable here. We have 2 enemies. Just gotta make sure they don't both attack my Buccaneer. I'm kinda wondering. We like here. Then the commando can come to the side, flank me, think I'm an easy kill.
Sure thing.
But the Vanguard will not be able to get to me. And you just stay in that position. Hey, we can shotgun wedding. Just for the heck of it.
I got nothing.
That was much less impressive than I thought it would be. Okay, Commando did not take the bait.
Taking heavy fire. I'm hit.
That's what shields are for, okay.
I see him.
Reinforcements.
Staying put. The mind is willing.
This time it hits. Yeah, that's it, this guy.
This might be useful. That's right. Secure.
Okay, that's gone.
We confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
He's not gonna last much longer. My evac's over there. I've got 2 turns cooldown on grapple. I think we just start moving.
Acknowledged. Taking position.
Just start moving here. And we can prep for whatever reason. I don't know. Take a shot at this guy.
Say again?
I always forget. Do they still take damage from? No, they're ruptured for 2. We can potentially kill that with the ballistic SMG. Come on. Not if you miss.
Try that again. One's mine.
Ah, casual custodian reinforcements, sure. Oh, reinforcement. Flare is not there anyway. So I just transpositioned with him, right? So I could see him. And now I can't see him to shoot at him. This game is has its moments. It's because I was taking cover and he was not taking cover, and now he's in the cover position but not peeking because he's not taking cover. I know why, right? I still think it's kind of silly.
Heading out.
Lying line of sight. So there is one thing which is a base game issue where like some cover objects are not actually providing complete cover. Most often with like any like of the it's most often happening with cars, but any kind of 4-tile cover objects, right? This is great, this is cover. If you're here in the central tiles, an enemy here on the other side might be able to see you. It's not consistent, so it doesn't happen for every car out there, but it's something where I deeply mistrust this. This could be what you're running into, but then, like, I don't have a guide on this because it's so inconsistent. There's no generic rule of this is how line of sight sometimes bugs out. It's really a matter of
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
usually it works, but sometimes it doesn't.
What's over there? Wish me luck.
Yeah, I think that's actually kind of this thing here. This is the worst offender. Like, everything is looking like it's high cover, but no, if you're back here, you're either not in cover at all. It's also then any sort of corner cover position sometimes. Then your character is considered peeking out to that tile, so he can be flanked from this side, and it's yeah. Especially in terms of...
What is it?
Did I move you wrong here? In terms of not getting reveals.
There's not much time.
From concealment, I don't trust those positions. Okay. That was a no wound taken, barely. But barely is good enough for us. I honestly think this is not a good picture for Carlex. Like, this is like, it's a group picture. There we go.
If anything, I fear we are making it easier for them to catalog our people.
As a general rule of thumb, I would often say, like, the second tile after a corner is questionable. That's where sometimes the enemy can kind of peek around. So that's as much as the guide as I can give you.
All we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Yeah.
An impressive performance, Commander. Our troops' skills are improving with every deployment.
Promotion time for our skirmisher. Could get... Okay, we can't read. Can't read because leftmost soldier. So let's just do it from the barracks. you don't have a shinobi, like, or anyone with SMG and low detection range, then sneaking is just like, I'd rather take a solid engagement rather than trying to be sneaky and getting around enemies. Like sneaking, I'm not a big fan of sneaking, like to a certain extent, right? If it's safe, great, but if I'm not 100% certain about my stealth, then I'd rather hit them early and get it over with. Unload would give us a lot of burst. Charger would give us a lot of nice mobility. We have some melee stuff, right, with lightning strike, and we want to go for flanks. Definitely want to take first strike, right? This so the thing is here, unload, of course, with first strike, +3 on each shot. I'm not sure if the damage reduction from unload is affecting the first strike damage boost. Consider using ammo that adds flat damage to attack. Unscarred over first strike. I mean, unscarred is like what? 3 damage as long as I'm uninjured. In every situation, not just when I'm flanking. That is better until I'm injured, and then it's worse. But unscarred is just too good. Yeah, no, unscarred is probably bad. I kinda misread the icon. The question is still charger versus unload. Yeah, compound mission are the perfect example. I have some people who keep telling me, yeah, no, just sneak through, get the VIP out, and get out. And I'm like, no, I'm just, I scout out the first 2 groups, set up an ambush, and just deal with it like a normal mission. Like normally I would be all in favor of Charger, but since we're kind of late in the campaign and a bunch of heavy HP enemies are starting to show up, I think Unload is gonna be the button that helps more. That also means we should probably make sure that you have an Elite Expanded magazine. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can get another one of those extra shots magazines. That gives us another network tower. West Asia, born and raised on the network tower, where I spent most of my days. Any reason not to immediately infiltrate this? Outside of I don't want to fly back and forth?
Setting
not really.
For Sector 15, West Asia.
How did we feel about the previous network tower squad? Can we just send those guys again? Well, no, we can't, because Raging Fury is in officer training. But we could definitely send in our hitman. That sneaking through, that worked reasonably well, although we stole the knife. We don't have a vibro knife. We don't have money. We do have money. I haven't really given it too much thought either way. I don't mind respecking. just not sure if we're doing it today or if we're doing that on Saturday. Have some other people play with the new version, iron out the bugs for us, if there are any. Your phone is very respectful. We could bring a Wraith here. Who else did we have on that network tower? We had our Hunter. Hunter. And then our Storm Rider. And Snake. Oh, but Snake is Master Sergeant now. I don't want to bring my skirmisher. Thing is, we need some damage output. Let's just get the snake in. We know that worked, kind of. And Bondmate is in officer training anyway. Okay, this looks fine. A knife. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about the mods, feel free to ask. Also, if you're running the mods and running into any problems, feel free to not ask. No, more like best place for advice of getting everything to run is always the Long of the Chosen Discord server. There's a lot of very helpful, very knowledgeable people there. Advanced Vibro Knife. Okay, alright, okay. We have 35 AP here. I mean, more Shredder is not wrong. That's something to be said of picking up Bandolier to kind of free up a slot here. Alright.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
So these special aliens, playable aliens that you get from the factions, is it always the same one, or is there like a certain set that you can get? Man, I kinda need to do Liberation in that region, but I kinda don't want to do this with that timer. Let's do from Cell. Right.
Asia.
Rescue from Cell means that's a hijacker mission if I've ever seen one. Is your bondmate ready? Now it's 6 hours out. We're having a lot of that today. Get Jiha in here. gonna be chill. And then it's, yeah, we can't bring low levels, I think, for this one. I think we gotta bring some of the higher ranking peeps. That is actually still under the infiltration time. That is kinda nuts. Infiltrator is a pretty good perk. I'm also thinking we have one more Sectopod corpse, which we're gonna turn into a Mark III Gremlin. It's not in the red list, so it should be available somewhere like here. Looking for Mark III, almost the Templar Shield Mark III almost got me there. Oh, it's Mark III. Why is it sometimes Mark III, sometimes MK III? Consistency, please. It's one of the house rules we have here, that I can only have one soldier from each class. Just a self-imposed restriction, so it's not something necessarily about the mod pack, but just really the rule that I sometimes run on my campaigns here. So it's always going to be the Wraith, it's always going to be the Winter Sentinel. Okay. How are we feeling about this? Very shotgun, very close range squad, although we do have Sniper with auto freeze on crit. We could get a 5th person in and just boost it. I think we'll be fine.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Region 15 of 16 getting contacted here. We're doing something in the Proving Ground, we're doing something in the workshop. Hi.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Win to soldier. Take a look at that.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the resistance.
First of all, Brittany's getting a promotion. Which is gonna be some Hunter's Instincts. He's like, my eyes are up here, Commander. And it's like, yeah, but where? Come down here and look me in the eyes. Alright. It's a snake. It's a big snake. It's a snake with the white head, I think. What are we saying here? Heroic alien. Formational perk. Press Y to see the breakdown of this heroic alien. I'm pressing. 95 aim. It's pretty good. Boltcaster. Alright. Can see beyond the standard line of sight, and enemies even without concealment. Heavy boltcaster. Single shot weapon without lock and load, but deals more damage. Is immune to frost, poison, and knockback. Can bind. Can bind humanoid enemies that are normally immune to being bound, such as custodians. Ah. Flexible combat range. Into frost adder. The bind cannot be broken by damage. Okay. Yeah, is this like chill, or is she just smoking the whole time? It's like, come on, no smoking in the ship. Reduced incoming damage by 1, wound recover time by 4 HP. Alright. Increases sight range by 6 tiles. Bolt attacks can be delayed until the start of the enemy turn. This is just a fancy way of saying you kind of have lead the target. That's one charge per bitter frost grenade item. Use the radius of frost and bitter frost grenades, but frost grenade radius increased by 1 tile. Alright, so what do we have here? The question is, are these actually going to be like rows, or is it all over the place? Because so far I'm always feeling like these for the aliens, sometimes it's not like thematic rows, but it's just all over the place. But this is X to dodge by tanking, reduce damage, armor, more armor, more dodge. Ah, yes, some dodgy motherfucker here. Single action after taking damage during the enemy turn? No. Fracture. Precision bolt. 30 critical chance plus 100 base critical damage. Cloud quartz. Bolt, special bolt, stunts, non-large units for 1 action. Right. 60 critical hit chance against unflankable. 60 aim against 60 aim. What? Aiming critical hit chance can overflow. What does that even mean? All aim above 100 contributes to critical chance. All crit above 100 contributes to base weapon damage. Okay. When a ballista is equipped, they can equip a ballista. Does that mean they can throw a 90 kilograms rock 200 meters far? No, that was a trebuchet, not a ballista. Never mind. I got my memes wrong. Critical hit chance bonus is increased to 80 and aim bonus increases to 80. Hex the ballista here. Dragon Slayer. 25% damage against additional. And an additional 25 against large enemies. Oh man, I kind of like the middle row, except Alloyed Cores kind of seems naff. Alright, what do we have down here? Boltcaster attacks, Unfrost, Bitter Frost Grenades. By hypothermia. What the fuck is hypothermia do? That's the fact that deals. Alright, Frost God. Okay, cool. Rushing Bolt, plus 3 Shred destroys cover. Guys within 6 tile radius gain 10 aim and 10 crit and 10 dodge passive. Rebel Yell, 20 aim, 8 will, and 4 mobility to Allied Vipers. Still 10 aim to all others. End of each turn, everybody in a 5-tile radius gets damage. Okay. Start each turn with an additional movement only action. Yeah, okay. There's some. Woo! There's some interesting stuff in here. That much is certain. And I'm not meaning the top row. Hmm. Two other Vipers and yourself, yeah. We could do a snake team. I mean, 10 aim and 2 mobility to everybody is also still pretty good, right? Although it's kind of, I think it's kind of like the Warcry from the Muton. It's not super special. And I kind of like Impaling Bolts. Do I like Impaling Bolts? I don't like single action stuns. No, that could be Rebel Yell. Impaling Bolt doesn't seem super special. Like, I do like Maelstrom Bolt, right? That is some insane damage potential. And I do like Dragon Slayer, although Thrill of the Hunt just seems crazy good. So I'm thinking Fracture. 100% base critical damage. What does that even mean? Okay, I need to check out what's the deal with Ballista. And Ballista is equipped. That's something we can build? Is that something we need to research?
What can I do for you, Commander?
I can have another look if there was anything we missed. Let's do a class restriction on the Winter Boy. Here. The Sentinel. Plasma Boltcaster. Foil version. And the armor. Yeah, I know what a ballista is in real life, but I'm wondering what it refers to here when it says when you have a ballista equipped. Where do we get a ballista? Oh, a grenade only slot and a free frost bomb? Sure, why not? Could throw 2 additional tiles. Eh. Keep in mind, we don't have lock and load, right? So we have a single shot Boltcaster. And Ballista is equipped. Where do I Ballista? So do we take cover destruction utility or do we just take big bada boom? Ballista is a synergy weapon. The question is, where do I get it, and is it worth getting? Let's take precision. Precision bolt. Cover destruction is for people that want to destroy cover. And then we skip allied course, we take presence, and we take rebel yell. And with a rebel yell, we cry more, more, more. Bonus charges to our bolts, and then probably go for Maelstrom, and then it's one of these two. And then I'm kind of thinking open fire. Maybe rupturing bolts. Need a Naja recruiter to unlock it. The squad side sniper version of the Boltcaster. That feels like that's the one thing I'm missing here. Where I'm like, okay, that sounds like sniper Boltcaster. Gimme. And then, okay. That's some RNG to unlock it. 96 aim though. Okay, initial impression kinda nuts, but also thanks I hate it. You know that this is something I absolutely dislike, right? Anything that messes with sightline and sight range. I'm always like, come on, just have it consistent. Just let everybody have the same line of sight. It's gonna be better for everybody involved, but apparently no. Alright. Bond, no pictures. Also, the ballista has less damage than the plasma Boltcaster. Okay. I mean, do we need the squad side if she already has 6 tiles extra sight range? I don't know. We did have a supply depot in Australia. That seems like not the kind of thing I want. Fairly certain Australia is like strength 7 or so. Yeah, strength 7. Okay, so that's not really getting my juices flowing. What else do we have? Of course, go for an Advent Defector. Those are always fun. Or an Alien Defector. We have intense training for mobility. And of course, ability points. Let me see here. We have how many days until the month ticks over? 6 days. I want to send in Kavanga for mobility training. He's doing infiltrator training, 4 days remaining. So we do another covert action that takes 4 days, and then send him in for mobility training. Get some extra corpses. Or get the Advent Defector. Let's get the Defector. For 25 intel here, we can negate the risk of nothing. It's not a bad deal, right? Yeah, that's definitely, like, I think every single perk there was kind of a custom stuff, right? I guess we're just gonna get, you know, I don't even wanna look at any details. Let's just send these two. We don't have an ambush chance. We get the time reduction. They get some team bondage. Seems good to me.
Hunter is after something in this area.
Interfaceless, cool. Strength 4, that is not terrible. You know, no, let's not be picky. Let's just go full intel. Scientist in there. Scan right away. Find me lib 1 now, please. Alright, we are at 100% where? Troop column? 22 enemy troop column? With an unknown enemy? What's the squad here? Priest, Max Sniper, Heretic, Agent, Electrician, Heavy, and our Purifier. Okay. Gatekeeper, Andromedon, Andromelid. Doing it. Doing it. Gatekeeper Corps. Oh, the alien defector for a chance to get the nausea. Yeah, that might have been the better choice. No, I did the Advent defector. But I like the Advent units more so far. Also, I want a Rave Commando. I was so, you know, when you know we had the covert action to get the Rave, I thought that would be, you know, like a Rave Commando, like a Templar kind of melee focus special unit thing, and then you get a goofy mech with a weird face, and you're like, welcome to the squad. Take a seat in the back, far back, last row, please. So Purify Flamer is just like technical, right? 100% hit chance, 100% burn. Okay. That might come in handy. Are we starting on a container here? Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Want to bet on who gets the first kill?
And we bring in a Vortex Grenade here and 3 Plasma Blasters plus a 4th. Okay, yeah. He has got some charges on the heavy weapons, huh? You know what else is 100% burn chance? Napalm rockets. What am I looking for? Crazy. We are very central here, and not as in Bradford central, but central of the map.
Good copy. Moving on target. We've got a hostile squad here.
Ah, found the rainbow pot. Not a bad start. Now the problem is, here's a question. Here's what big Advent doesn't want you to ask about. Why do liberated Advent troopers with their Advent armors not get the reduced detection range of Advent stuff? What are they not telling us? Are they maybe actually not Advent? And we'll have a good night. Catch you next time. Let's have a quick look around here.
Your queen listens.
Is anything on the left? Looks fine. I'm far enough away. I can meditate here. I know it's not meditate, but right. Denmark is just gonna set up on the high ground. Steady.
Roland.
Bring you over to the side. Click you down there.
Executing.
Take that spot. Who, if anyone, are we Holy Warrior Ring? Maybe we wait until next turn with that.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Oh, really? They walk away from me. All that setup, all that preparation, turns wasted.
Moving to position.
Ah. All right. All right. Okay, that's yeah, you can bring those to the battle. That's fine.
Heading out.
There's no rule against that. Don't cry when you lose it. What does this thing do again? This unit is resistant to damage. No shit. Well, more than one member squad. All squad members will enter Overwatch at the end of a turn. Okay, cool. Immune to crits and resistance to mobility impairment. Attacks against mechanized targets are upgraded by a tier. Alright. Squad side, immune to stun, as Guardian Overwatch, free reloads. Nothing super scary. Now, when you say you're immune to crits, you're actually immune to crits. This looks like I have a crit chance. It's just... it just doesn't happen. Doesn't roll for crit. I think I need, first of all, I need this group to piss off a little bit further, and I need the Mechapede group to come a little bit closer. I think that's got to be the play here. Now, obviously, the Purifier is not gonna like fighting a Mechapede. I mean, Plasma Blaster for Rupture is like his only play there. But Nuke's gonna like fighting a Mechapede. I would like better cover for my squad. I mean, maybe we can reposition... Why are you flying through the window, but it's not breaking concealment? Did I give you the Rave Vest? Let me just send you through the broken window. I don't trust the pathing here.
Already moving.
You over there. Now, Keep doesn't really have a high cover spot, but I guess he's a little bit further in the back. That gets Rhino to this full cover spot. God, 11 health.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Stay alert.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. And then with all the multiple attacks from the electrician. I guess the only thing we don't have is focus fire because you're not in range. You're in range. You're already in range. Don't even need to open the door. Alright, I guess it's time for a grenade. I don't think we need to... Thank you. I don't think we need to kind of
Bangs out.
Holy Warrior for more aim so that it's landing where it's supposed to land here. No, it's like, okay, the Mecha Pete was very confused for a second. I thought he was running out of range there. Alright. I'm a little bit concerned about destroying my own cover here. I could also just do this. I've got a Plasma Blaster here with Rupture, and that leaves my Purifier available to maybe burn some of the other enemies.
Grenade!
That's technically not a... whatever. Shout it. Let it all out. Alright. 6 to 10 with Zap in hands. 7 to 11 with Zap. So we have, like, what? 2 free attacks. That's not gonna be enough. Do we get... Does Bullseye ignore the crit immunity of the Mecha Pete? I don't know. Also, I don't want to do this because I wanna get the kill with you, even though you technically don't need the XP, but you need the lock and load. And I think we're gonna quick zap. Oh, hang on. Quick zap works for zap. And stun, arc pulse, or chain lightning. I mean, zap is green now. I guess we can find out if it uses up quick zap and if it costs me an action. I was going to quick zap the stun the other guy, but if it just gives me an extra attack here, it does. Then we just keep on zapping. and then end it with an electric surge. So if it's immune to crits, we're probably not getting the kill. 1 in 3 chance. If it's not immune to crits, this is complete overkill. I like a good little bit of overkill. Alright, so it is not taking shit from me. Okay. Fair enough.
No time like the present.
Destroyed my cover here, but this did not reveal me, or did not damage me even. Okay. Well, that's all fun and good and so, but we still have a mech on Overwatch and 2 Advent guys to deal with. Could just say, of course, Overwatch, Schmoverwatch. Give somebody Holy Warrior. Yes, that's an option, yes. Or you could just Plasma Blaster the thing, if this doesn't work. I mean, I don't care about a mech rack, do I? Maybe this is just a plasma grenade, a vortex grenade to clean a plasma blaster to clean it up. Something. I think we reveal here. We stab this guy for good old one step, 2-step reconcile. Yeah, he's probably just going to be a 1-step and he's dead situation.
Position compromised. That's how it's done.
I'm just not sure I want to go in against the Spectre. I'm not sure I want to do that. I mean, what's a Spectre gonna do to us, eh? Is this where we're putting all our trust in? See what a pistol shot here is now to finish off the mech. 90. There we go. Easy. Never doubted it for a second.
What is it this time?
Sure thing.
And then we let the Spectre be a Spectre. Oh. You're probably revealing me, aren't you?
Need a body bag here.
Son of a gun. That was my conceal. Get back here where I can shadow step you. I'm hearing voices. I heard like Archon sounds there. On the one hand, I want to kill him with Shadow Melts to regain concealment. On the other hand, I'm very concerned that we might trigger something.
Heading out.
Alright, easy.
Only winged him.
Ah, I like your XCOM. Didn't have that on my bingo card. The grace on the Shadow Melt. That was beautiful. 10 years of XCOM, the game can still surprise me.
Threat eliminated.
You still have the Holy Warrior active. Certainly looks like it, eh? The stat boosts certainly seem Holy Warrior-ish.
I'm ready.
I mean, we do have concealed scouting here in our heretic. So we can keep an eye on that Advent group. And technically we have Fate, right? Or Blend, whatever is it? Lens. Yeah, see about that.
In motion.
Oh.
Ready to watch a real assassin work?
I don't think the rainbow pod actually activated here.
They got
Huh?
me.
Cannot, please.
I'm under fire.
Rainbow pod did not activate. Alright. So I think it's time for a late.
Bangs out.
We mean bangs out. What kind of bang? I see 3 burn messages. That's not enough burn for in my book. Now, concussion rocket makes no sense with a priest here. I think we just gotta do something like this. It's a greedy rocket, because I kind of want the car to explode, but also want to destroy maximum cover back there and shred the pure. Maybe I forget about the car. Just get that back in there.
Huh. Maybe my security detail should be getting its equipment from your suppliers.
Ah, did explode. Okay. Alright, Denver can take one target out of action here. You're a little bit out of position. We have run and slice, so you can probably also kill one guy. We don't have chain lightning yet, but we can certainly stun a fool or two. One fool actually only. I'll finish off that guy. Stun zap. I finish off the Lancer. Yeah, face off, but not face off requires 2 focus. We only have 1. That's... Oh, we missed the 90 something? Okay, I guess you're only killing the Lancer this turn.
Keep the bullet to remember me by.
We can mind control something, right? We don't really have good mind control targets. Maybe controlling the gunner, the grenadier is not the worst. Yeah, we kind of had a couple plasma blasters to play with, that's for sure. What are you gonna do? Can run and slice the sentry, finish him off with lightning strike, and then skedaddle this way. I guess I could have used blends to get an extra action from quick feed. That would have been probably smart. But I just
What did you expect?
Hello, extra focus.
I can handle that.
No extra focus. That is certainly something we can work with. Just not sure how we're working with it. I think we gotta kill the priest, right?
I can sense your fear.
Except that doesn't actually kill him. Yeah, I have no idea how I get that focus. Like, if I can pick up that focus, reconceal, and then use face off but not actually face off. The one tile where I could attack the gunner. Was a tile that is not... Alright, so what's the deal here? What's the deal here? The purifier is a little bit of a problem. You're burning. You're burning. No, hang on. That icon is not burning. That icon is they had to run because of the rocket. I need to double check. You're actually burning. You're actually burning, okay. Field bearer is also actually burning. Okay, alright. The grenadier is the one I'm gonna mind control. Can I use my second attack here to attack the purifier and hopefully not kill him? %, crit chance. It's always the same, isn't it? Huh? Come, I hate you and I like you.
I tire of waiting.
$71, 69. Both have. He has 18 health. Let's see. Alright. Reconcile. Of course not.
Are you kidding me?
What I was about to ask you. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we're gonna stasis you. And we want to mind control that grenadier, which is suddenly a much less attractive mind control target with only 5 health remaining. But hey, if he's gonna take 1 for the team, that's all I'm asking for. Alright, so I think Denmother is gonna blast the sentry. His damage numbers. Well, you already had point time on the yellow alert shots. Right, we already took a point of damage here on our agent, so that ship's already sailed. Alright, so we have a gunner who can take full actions, which is scary enough. We have a priest who's waken up. And we have a grenadier who looks surprisingly unmind control. No, it was 100%. Ah, the priest is clearing the mind control, you idiot. Why did you do that? Is this your first day playing XCOM? But they're just running around like idiots. Hmm. Well, it shouldn't... I don't know the exact order of operations there. It was a little bit wonky, because it should have been a mind control, and then as the priest gets out of stasis and starts moving, it should have cleared then the mind control. Now, interesting enough, the priest kinda got out of stasis, but didn't move at all. He actually didn't do any action last turn, so I don't know what's happening here. Things are weird. But hey, how about you solace this? Yeah. It's really irresponsible from Advent to not, like, warn us about what they're about to do. Keep zapping. You gotta work for that Arc Blaster. So he's burning, he's gonna be dead. We're standing in the acid. I don't know if I have any way to give you more shields. I guess I could, and you know, people might be excited about this. I could actually move you and use a medkit. I don't know, I'm just as confused as you are. What now? Oh, you were no longer burning from acid. I didn't have to move you at all.
I'm coming to help.
Well, more plasma blasters. Or maybe... Oh, you have grenade cooldown? Seems questionable at best. Good flamethrower that guy. I like how the gunner also didn't move. There's something deeply inside Advent that broke that last turn here. I feel like the shield bearer might set himself on fire if he moves. Just saying. Do I have a shot at that sentry in the back? Or gunner, or whatever he is. The dead guy in the back.
No longer a threat.
I did not hear the gurgle. I was so concerned there for a second. What's even left now? Let's grab the focus.
Nothing stops the swarm.
Wait, you were already at... You wasted one focus. I can't believe what I'm seeing here.
No time like the present. How wonderful.
I have fear of missed shots here. Well then, I guess we have to go in.
Concealed. They're onto me. That's how it's done. Here.
And then what? Let me see again here. Well, you're burning. You stop burning, but you're on a burning tile. You're burning. You're gonna be dead. Grenadier is a problem. We burn this. I think we still have a shot here. And there's a fool out in the open. Okay, I guess we just take this shot then.
He's gone.
Where do you want it?
Okay, so then I think we're just gonna come here with Crazy. Lacerate here. Reset our cooldown. And I don't want Crazy to be out in the open there. So I think we just command for come back home. Welcome back, Carlex.
I'm going.
Don't get confused by everything being on fire and everybody having injuries. This is all going to plan. Not necessarily my plan, but somebody's plan. Have a look in here. I think... What is more value for us? Shadow Meld on the Agent or Concealing Shot on the Heretic?
Nothing stops the swarm.
Or Shadow Bullet, you noob.
We are without limit.
You're the scout now. And there's no civilians around that I could just stab for Shadow Meld. Does that work? No, you can't.
Absolutely.
I wonder if you had that mod that allows you to attack civilians, if you can then Shadow Meld off of them. That would be kind of broken, right? If you can just pop a civvy for Concealing Shot.
Watch yourself out here.
Weapons hot.
Alright.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Moving to Overwatch.
There's still a gatekeeper out there.
No time like the present. No time like the present.
And we did hear some Archon-like sounds from over here. Now, we can do a non-scouting scout move here by just getting our bioelectric skin in there. We might even put Crazy up here and then just do bioelectric skin scouting through the floor. I think that might be the play here.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Bangs out.
If we can get up top. Not without a ladder. You can't climb up windows. Except sometimes you can. It's kind of wildly inconsistent. But hey.
What is it this time?
I think that's one consistency about XCOM, that it's super inconsistent. I think we probably want to have nuke somewhere outside so that we can
Closing on target.
Rocket launch somewhere else in a pinch.
Loud and clear. In my sights.
Yeah, I think the gatekeeper's not gonna be a big problem, especially with quick zap. We can basically keep it stunned for a couple turns if we need to. We don't have the best shredding in the squad. Well, not anymore. Not without the Shredstorm rocket.
Your queen listens.
The bigger concern with the gatekeeper is pretty much the detection radius. So any sort of scouting I'm doing over here is kind of a little bit on the tricky side.
On my way.
So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring you in here so kind of have some bioelectric skin scouting through these walls.
Be right there.
And if we really find them over here, then Mother's in a terrible position. But if we find them here, we have flank shots on whatever might be in that group. So I'm kind of thinking I'm staying.
Double time it.
Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
Absolutely.
If I can scout out this right-hand side here, I can get crazy up top. Yeah, I heard Archon sounds here over on this side. That's why I'm fucking around here.
Ready
Oh.
for a little action.
Okay. All right. Andromedon and the Andromelid is also there.
On my way.
I really want to fight here, though. I want to fight in that building. Absolutely not. I think we should have another turn here to reposition.
You're in my crosshairs.
Would of course do a lead the target opener, depending on whether or not that group moves. They're not moving.
We are without limit.
Of this guy, right? If we open up on anyone with anything except a kill shot on the Andy, we're gonna have the concealment cloud, and then I'm gonna be complaining for 2 hours again, and nobody wants that. Now, Javelin rockets have a pretty good range. Not quite enough. Purifier Boy wants to be closer. Nuke wants to be closer.
On the move. Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
He also really wants to be closer here. Do we have a cover on the high ground? No. I'm wondering... Oh, what's my damage against the Andy? So, low end of 27, so we're one-shotting him. Look, if they move, we activate. I'm totally fine with that. If they don't move, we activate next turn, probably.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
Pay attention.
Scanning.
Come on, move, you lazy bastard. Done again. Okay.
Taken care of.
There's a military assault mech up top. That was not on my Christmas card here. Also, we just lost line of sight on everybody. Okay. There's a wild scatter. Absolutely. I don't even know what to say here. Like, they also scattered completely out of line of sight of everybody. And I know that if I move, the gatekeeper is gonna spot me, because on red alert it has detection range out the wazoo. For some reason I know it's here. Why isn't it getting revealed with bioscan? Do I even have bioelectric skin? Well, see, that's why my scouting was so shit, because I thought, why does my agent not have bioelectric skin? What is happening here? Who built this squad? I need answers. But that explains why bioelectric skin was not doing its job, right? Because I don't have it. Now, I would really like for the assault mech to be not up there. But I don't know where exactly he moved to. Can I cheese it? Can I tile scan where the assault mech went to? No, not really. Well, I guess I can tile scan where he didn't move to, and that is any of these tiles. I demand answers, absolutely. Your bondmate is Denmarva, that's super far away, that's not gonna help us at all. Well, you know what? Got the Archon. Command answers, where are the enemies? I might just have to move our purifier in there. Okay, I got an idea. It's not the best idea. Alright. That gives me some answers. So hey, first of all, I can actually move here and not get revealed by the gatekeeper. Unless the game is lying about revealing tiles, but when did it ever do that? Which is crazy talk. So the only thing I don't see right now is the codex, right? So I'm thinking I got a vortex grenade with your name on it. And we probably just stasis our purifier to kind of get him back into safety. Shut down on the gatekeeper. That's huge.
No time like the present. You're trying my patience.
And we have 2 focus. If we crit, that's great. If we don't crit, not so great. Okay. You're remaining concealed. Wonderful. Nobody knows you're there. Everything's coming out XCOM. Alright, next up. The Archon I can probably stab to death. So I could fly nuke in here, quick zap stun the Andromedon, and then quick zap the Millimech, and hope that's enough. Which means the Codex is uncontrolled, and which means I don't have a stun for the Gatekeeper next turn. That's the only problem with that plan. But that sounds like a problem for next turn, Commander, right? Yeah, so I need to kill the Assault Mech before I charge in against the Archon. So, quick zap stun the real Andromedon. Then zap enhance the Assault Mech, doing surprisingly little damage. Yeah, 9. I think it's probably 6 to 12, or 15 to 19? That sounds way better.
Kill confirmed.
Okay. We might not even need the stasis here, by the way. Codex is just gonna bubble my stun gun and my knife, which, you know, I might not actually care about. You can shadow melt. Every time! And now it's not even dead. That's the bigger problem. Every damn time. Here. Was bullet.
That's why I was queen. Kill him.
Doesn't even give me quick feet. Okay. So, that just leaves me with the Codex. I wanna, can we just kill the Codex? Right. Not as terrible as I thought it would be.
I found something here. By the numbers. Stuff here.
Oh. Reading. We have a little bit of rocketing. Ooh, this is... Maybe not. Move first. Denmother is not gonna have a shot whatsoever. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna dedicate this one to the homies.
Heading there now. We have nothing to fear.
Affirmative. Enemy is padlocked.
Did it already show the updated health and armor and hit points before the rocket was flying? Spoiler alert, man. I also should have totally done this. And then I think you have probably the best chance to hit. Disoriented. To zap him again. I'm not sure we have the damage to kill it this turn. But it's disoriented, so the only thing it can do is blast, I guess. I think compulsion is going to be the answer. And you don't have focus. Well, actually, you do have focus.
What is it this time?
We can do a glacial rend. Now, it would be really unlucky if you somehow crit rolled here and hit it for 27. Or it would also be unlucky if you missed and hit it for nothing. One time. One time! I want to have a team of professionals here. How about you go and hide? Well, I guess somebody's taking a gatekeeper blaster to the face here. Disoriented or not. I don't think it can move and flank somebody. Yeah, there's definitely not everything going exactly as I planned at the start of each turn here. No, totally flank.
Acquire these targets. Wonderful.
Oh. That was not very nice. Although I think for a gatekeeper that was actually kind of on the low end, so yeah. We can stun you if we have to. Denmarva, shots. Yes. Now, you know, now I want to be greedy and give the kill to somebody who still needs XP. Destroy the corpse. Ah, that works.
He's down.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, turns out on a mission with the Mechapede was the least threat to our team. I am not sure about Long War 1 because of the campaign length. It's a fair, like, I'm not completely ignoring it. So I've been saying, right? I've been watching here Zigzag Zog plays Long War 1 every now and then, which kind of whetted my appetite. But then last stream I watched of him was like trying to get captures. And just, you know, trying to micromanage the enemy health to be as low as possible, and, you know, and then getting a 53% chance to capture and failing twice with the, and it's like, no, I don't think I'm built for that anymore. It's such a dumb mechanic. And I don't even want to think about psionic training. Anyway, nukes leveled up. We can get heavy hitter, we can get arc lance, zap all targets online, the increased guaranteed damage and disarmed targets hit. I like arc lance. Arc lance fun. This is the more targets you hit, like it scales, right? We also probably want chain lightning, but that's all my XCOM AP. I guess we gotta find new XCOM XP somewhere else. There, done. Gotta take chain lightning. I'm waiting around for chain lightning, even though we just took it on an injured person who's not gonna be around for a couple weeks. Alright, a Mecha Pete carcass. Requiem shit. An Andromelid work. An Andromedon wreck. An Archon corpse. A Gatekeeper shell. All that fancy shit. Yeah, but Long War Rebalance has this whole, yeah, no, what do you mean, shoot everybody who comes out of that door on Overwatch? I can't shoot people I haven't seen before, and I'm not, no, that is just a bastardization of Overwatch that I don't want to play. I don't really want to touch that. I don't even want to touch that. Also title of my sex tape. Okay. Troop column defeated. I don't even remember where that was. But we are getting time-wise up there. You know what? We got a couple minutes. You know, I started a minute later, so why don't we go in and respec the Hell Knight? See what kind of madness. When did you push that update, by the way, Xen, if you're still here? Because then the question is if I already have the updated tree or not, although I really just started the game a minute ago, before the stream, so I should get it. I guess the problem is if we respec, we're not getting a full refund on our XCOM row, right? That's what, 55? Oh no, we have very high. We have 56. Okay, let's see what kind of madness you came up with here. Respec selected soldier. Right. Equip a Psychotechnia. Assignment specialty slot. Unlock specialty slot if not available. Psychic reload. Soul Steel? Did they always have Soul Steel? I don't remember that. Dervish in the main row. Oh, we lose. Oh, what did we have here? Shit, we had Untouchable, right? We had some really good XCOM row stuff. Huh. Kinesis. I like a tooltip when the first word you always like, kinesis. What does that mean? There is no information. Condemn an undead with a fiery explosion. Beware of collateral damage. God. Alright. Gain might when struck. Oh, it's a dummy perk to Vulnerable Void Rift. Okay. I still think I really like the whole transposition into time shift. You're stunned now. Okay, so here's the big question. Hasten Resolve. So we can one for all and still have an action, or Evil Gaze for the control. Evil Gaze was kinda nice so far. I think, given our low mobility, as much as I want to do something with reflex and battlefield awareness and maybe hastened resolve and resilience for not being able to be crit, I think we need face walk. Our mobility is really shit. It was kinda, or we need, or shotgun finesse. Nah, it's gotta be face walk. Gotta have face walk. Schism requires insanity. A shot that sets enemies on. So I think the whole slam fire, I'm not sure if we can still do that. Attack an enemy with movement range with your dot. I think we had something, we had anatomy or something that gave us crit chance. So I'm not sure if we can actually still do slam fire, but the other, like on the move, I kinda... if we're just teleporting around, then on the move is good, I guess. Yeah, I'm really looking at Insanity, Schism, Void Rift over Evil Gaze. Field attack for combat advance, but yeah, like with our mobility, we're not advancing anywhere. So maybe we just take on the move, and this is just a fancy way of Psi armor, right? This is Psi armor, but it's always active every turn. It's gonna suck for the start of the mission, for the concealment phase. We're kind of trying to catch up with the squad, and you don't want to use your face walk cooldown. Man, Soulstorm, every time I've tried Soulstorm, it was ass. So I'm kind of hesitant on picking that. So I'm thinking we're taking on the move. And we're teleporting around. Yeah, I guess. But then I think it's either Insanity, Schism, Void Rift, or it's Hastened Resolve, Hardened Shields, Soulstorm. And I like, okay, let's give it a shot. Give it a shot. And then I guess Heavy Hitter. That should apply to Soulstorm, I'm assuming. And probably Resilience, yeah. And then maybe if we pick up some, like Battlefield Awareness, it's not a terrible pickup, but I don't want to spend the last of my XCOM AP on that. We'll see. we'll have to try it out. Like the Slamfire build definitely was really reliable and lots of damage, but it relies on being able to get the 100% crit chance. And I think without Anatomy, which we had in the XCOM row, that's 15% crit. That's missing then already. Also, hey, we get to try something new.
Right on.
So, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. We are now, however, coming to the end of the stream time. So I'm going to take a save here, and I'm going to call it a night. Thank you all very much for being here. Let me see if we have a nice read target that I can send you over to. How about some more XCOM? Isn't that always what we're always looking for? What's happening over here? First HQ assault on HBFT stream. That sounds like fun. Alright, I'm gonna send you over there. Well, yeah, Dervish. We have Dervish, but we need to get kills for Dervish, right? Like I'm just thinking about, you know, if you run around in concealment for the first 3 or 4 turns of a mission and then trying to catch up. But yeah, we'll figure out how that all works together. We're gonna do more of this campaign on Saturday. On Thursday, we're either gonna do Oni or PZ if the new PZ patch is out, and maybe something in between, maybe not. I don't know. My schedule is a little bit all over the place. For now, though, I'm gonna call it a night. Xen, have a good one. Raging Fury, good night. Field Bear, see you next time. Free Soul, sir. And everybody else, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a blast. Have a good one. Bye-bye.